Hello, hello. Good evening. How we doing this evening, folks? As for me, I am taking a break from gym today. Usually it would be gym day, but my legs are still sore from a few days ago, so I figured I probably should at least wait one more day. And not overdo it. It's very important that you don't hurt yourself while you're trying to swallow yourself. There I am. Alright. Hey, Biz. How we doing? Hope your day's going okay. I'm finally near the end of that horrible scheme that I am currently doing at my work. And I couldn't be happier. Except the only problem is that I don't... It's not the end of it, because it will come back to haunt me. Yay! I got my ultra rare Dark Magician card. Let's go. And then get my next 4th anniversary ticket. Yo, what's up, Paul? It's your favorite game. I'm here playing it again. I'm, of course, talking about fish. I am, of course, talking about fishing. Anyway, yeah, this Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's 4th anniversary event is on right now, and in true anniversary fashion, there is way too much shit that I want. And they know it. But by God, I'm gonna get all of it against my better judgment. So, of the list of things that I am looking for, my main goal for today is to construct this. Vanquish Soul K9 is the new hot deck on the block. It is very strong, but more importantly, it's fighting game themed, which is why I want to play it. Vanquish Soul has actually been around for a while, but Vanquish Soul was not very good. So it's never been on, like, my priority of list of decks to make, but with a couple of new cards, like Vanquish Soul Holisu, and also a new field spell, and then a new archetype called K9s, also known as Furry Police, who are very edgy. This deck is very strong, and it looks very fun, and because of that, I think it's my most anticipated deck, that I really want to play out of all of the new ones that I've been playing. So, I'm very much looking forward to it. But first and foremost, a bunch of things that Konami are selling. A bunch of mates, a bunch of new packs, and a bunch of free pulls. So I'm gonna get my bad luck out of the way, hopefully, with these ones. Oh, also, other new cards I really care about, is in here. Evil Twin support, which should have been released months ago, is finally available. The main cards being, Lila Sweet and Kisikil Deal, which fix the deck's, like, biggest problems. There's also alternate art of Called by the Grave, which looks really cute, so I'd like that if I happen to get it. Don't worry, I'm just gonna pull it right now. Watch. Can I sit on the shoulder that's not occupied by Biz? Usually that's for WAD, but... Oh. I don't need that. Hey! Got the alternate art IP Masquerader already. That's cool, though. I'll take that! Yeah, I didn't really need another one of those, but that's fine. I am not gonna complain. Oh, also for the boomers out there, new Dark Magician support also came out. So, That's also pretty cool. So I can't have your left shoulder. Unless you pay the points for it, in which case you can have any body part. Nothing here. I'm not too bothered about getting the Dark Magician stuff personally, but that's fine with me. Yo, multi-toxins! Ouch, boom. No, I'm saving them? Oh god. I'm scared what you're saving them for. And in the last free pack, Shadow Door of the Labyrinth, sure. Sure. Why not? Alright, I don't want to delay. I just want to get this over and done with. I want to see if I can get the cards that I need. But first, let's start from here. So, you get an IP Masquerena Mate, which this card is very good. I use it in a lot of decks. It is very strong. And then also SP Little Knight, which is another card that you use a lot in decks. So, they are two very good roommates. So we're just going to start from here. Get our first 10-pack pull while also getting the mate. Boop, 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 boop. So what we're looking for is the alternate... now that I've got the alternate art IP Masquerena, I guess I'm just looking for the alternate art SP Little Knight from these packs. That's all I really care about. Anything else, I think, is just extra. Probably should have double-checked what other cards are featured, actually. I'm not entirely sure. No, I hope everyone's week has been okay. It's been a bit of stressful couple of weeks, as I mentioned. I finally got my surgery dates. I mentioned that already, but that's all good. There's just a couple details that I need to figure out. So I basically just gotta hold strong until next month, and hopefully my tooth problems will be gone by next week. Not next week. Next month. There'll probably be a few days where I'm not streaming because I'll be recovering. But hopefully that doesn't take too long. Oh, Time Thief cards I'm getting. Maybe those are the featured cards. Hey! One of the new cards. Not one that we're looking for, but if you like edgy werewolves, there you go. What does the SP stand for? I can't remember. This is IP and SP. There's IP Masquerena and SP Little Knight. And then WP something else. I honestly cannot remember. Oh, and then EMP. Meow Mine, which is the little robot. And I've got nothing. I got the wallpaper, and I got the mates, so those are the main things. Alright. Now we get the other 10-pack. To get the other mate. Do have an ultra rare. If that's Little Knight, that'd be great. Yo, what's up, Hiro Seimoto? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll just stick with my Boomer deck since I can pronounce and remember the names. Well, like I said, you're in luck. You got new Dark Magician support with the Blue Eyes support that came out last year. And the Dark Magician support is, it looks decent. It's not going to be, like, high tier, but it's going to be pretty good. Okay, shiny IP Masquerena. Oh, you know what, sure, why not? I really didn't need another copy. I only needed the one copy, but hey. I'll say this, don't tell anyone. Well, I use Dark Magician, I can't stand Yuki's deck at all. That's honestly not that controversial, because Yudi's deck, funnily enough, is actually not very good. Yudi's deck is actually, kind of bad. Honestly, a lot of the OG decks are. I don't know who's considered the most competitive. I guess it'd technically be Joey, because Joey has Jinzo. And Jinzo's a legit good card, but I don't know. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Not really getting much here. Yeah, okay, nothing else. Alright. Okay. I'll take the shiny IP Masquerena. So, that's something. And because of that, now I got both. I get the fancy version of the mate. Awesome. What's up, Rocket Pal? Honestly, I play Dark Magician and low-key. It has decent plays now. With the new stuff, yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. I'm not gonna call it amazing. It's not, but it's honestly not terrible. It's so funny how many... Hey! Speaking of Dark Magician, get the Cutie Patootie and Kashtira buff. Oh! Yo, the upgrade? Yo, Konami got my paycheck? Oh, they really got my paycheck! Holy shit! They really got my pay- Oh, well, I already had that card, but whatever. I still. Incitor Exabeetle. And I didn't actually need any of these. Damn. Well, that's more crafting fodder. Oh, look at me. I'm so fancy. With my fancy cards. Hello. Hello, Odd. Hey, Greg, as well. Good to see you. Okay, now you've done it. Joey's deck, at least with Red Eyes as an ace monster, is the most nonsensical, convoluted thing. The fact Joey even got Red Eyes from a kid who used dinosaur monsters adds to my confusion. Oh, Mythical Beastmaster Cerberus. And Salamandre... Wow, this is the most random number of, like, Ultra Rares I've gone in a bunch of packs. Holy shit. By the way, how have you been, Murky? I hope you've been well. It has been a while. Oh my god, it happened again. Is this game trying to tell me to play Dark Magician while actually not giving me Dark Magician's cards? Like the ones that are new and, you know, decent. It's the most random... Are you kidding me? What's happening? What is... They're not even good cards. That's the most ridiculous part. It's like the ultra rares I'm pulling are not even ones I want. It's giving me so many of them. I was, well, but then I watched you have one of the best pulls I've ever seen, and now I'm mad. Not really the best pull I've ever seen. It wasn't even stuff I wanted. Oh, I guess there was one more, ultra rare pack in there. This will be the one. I'll pull one of the new Dark Magician cards. Just any second now. Or you know, or one of the alt arts would be nice. I guess not. For anyone curious, wow, this collector file now has the most amount of cards. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. So yeah, there was an alternate Secrets of Dark Magic. This is the original art. I really like the old art. The old art looks really dope. Same with Dark Magical Circle, which looked like this before. I think that one looks really dope as well. Here's the new fusion monster, Dark Magician of Destruction. Here's the other new fusion monster, Timaeus. I don't have Red Eye's Dark Dragoon, which would have been great, or Dark Magician, the Knight of Dragon Magic, which I think is an old card. Or is that new? This might be new. I think this is new. Never mind. I'm a liar. And then the Shining Sark cards, which I'm a little bit mad about because I actually did have a copy of this, but I crafted it down, so now I don't have a copy, and if I want it, I have to get it some other way. Hey, Maz! Dark Magical Circle is my new favorite alt art. Actually, I think people are straight up sleeping on Dark Paladin and Dark Cavalry. I'm sure there's some things to cook. Anyway, alright. Last two specials we need to get. I'm going to get this one first. This dual field, by the way, looks awesome. Like this one with like the rain in the background and the neon lights, and it's super moody. And apparently the I haven't listened to the music, but apparently the music for it is really good as well. So I'm gonna do this one first, and I'm gonna pray that we get good pulls. Because there's a lot of stuff that I would like from this pack. How? Dark Dragoon is necessary in Red Eyes or Dark Magician decks? Because I don't play Dark Magician or Dragoon decks. Hey! First new card that we need, Lupus. You say Tail Raz, I'll snipe him if he tries Yandere me. Raz, don't Yandere my mods, please. Hey! Dr. Madlove, I needed one of you. Perfect. Good start. What's up, Jeppo? I'm at a good time. We're just doing some pulls. Canine Release Restraint. You don't really see this one too much. And Quick Launch. Hey, Elaine. Hey, you say you definitely shouldn't watch a certain acquaintance of ours, Bod. That sounds ominous. Tactical Exchanger. Particularly what I wanted. Not doing so hot at the moment, not gonna lie. Okay, I think this is our first guaranteed ultra rare. I mean, I would like to make a junk deck because, I mean, it's Yusei's deck and, you know, my namesake. So, I'm not opposed to getting Junkmeister, I just didn't want it now. Oh shit, we got the upgrade again. Come on, give me... Yeah! Let's go! Canine Ripper, hell yeah. Ooh, 2 guaranteed ultra rares. Okay. Okay. This is looking pretty okay. Junk Armor. I think that's one of the, I think that is one of the new good, junk cards next to Junkmeister. Junkmeister is definitely the big one. So is Scrap Warrior, so got that as well. Vanquish Soul starts. Nice. We needed that, and I think we already had a copy of Jax. Sporal Dragon. Nothing new here. Alright, first guaranteed ultra rare. Is Case for K9. Good. Needed that. Yo, what's up, Horse Master? Doing my special pulls. And the second guarantee. Ah, damn it. I didn't need another Ripper. Ooh, wait. Apology. Apology ultra rare. Hey! Joe Cole. Alright, cool. Alright, we're okay. This is good. This is good. These are some good pulls. Royal Lantern. I'll take that. And then our final pack is... Oh, a Royal Well, I guess if I wanted to play Dragon Link. Hey, and a second case for K9. I'll take that. I will take that. Huh. I don't really want to play Dragon Link, though. My goal is, My goal is definitely not to play Dragon Link. Already have 9 of the 13 cards, 69%, nice. Still need 3 copies of Azuna, still need more of the other stuff. Alright, let's see what the damage is so far. So, put the cards in. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 ultra rares. Oof. I had so many repeats on the frickin'... I don't need 2 Rippers. I think I'm safe enough to get rid of one of the Rippers. I'm not allowed to dismantle one of the... Okay, I guess it dismantled the Leos. I could get rid of the repeat alternate IP Masquerena because I got one of them. I can get rid of the alternate of Evil Twins because I don't need 2 of them. I can get rid of Power Tool Braver Dragon because I don't need 2 of them. What the fuck is Insector Exa Beetle? I have no idea. Koaki Meru, Palladium. I'm just gonna do this out of curiosity. If I look up, has anyone put together any Dark Magician decks yet? Okay, there was one. It's a Dia Bellstar. Oh, it's a Dia Bellstar deck. Okay, never mind. I was like, ooh, Dark Magician. Okay, no, wait, no, Dia Bellstar. All right, cool. All right, no one's made a new one yet. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, I had Wind Witch as well, so that's another potential thing I could get rid of, and also I got a copy of I got one of my free pulls, I got a Necro Valley, and I got a third, Perulia, so that was pretty cool. I definitely would like to dismantle more of these, but I can't, because they're from structure decks, and that sucks. I could probably dismantle one of these Rippers also, but I won't quite yet. So, I'm not going to get the... So, this is the reason I got the K9 special first, because there is one more special that I can get here, but I'm not going to get it yet, because I will probably get it, like, it's going to be around for 61 days, so I'll be good. But I really want to... Oh, apparently I still have a few free pulls as well. Might as well use them. More like such your deck. Heh! Got him. Got the waifu again. I do not care what I get in the blue eyes. Yeah, I already got all the blue eyes stuff, so... Surprised I haven't made a collector binder. Oh, and Ashen. I don't particularly care what I get in Ashen Diva. Oh, cool, I got an Ashen card that will be immediately deconstructed. Oh yeah, like, there's also the new structure deck if you want the new, cards. So, there you go. There's a way that you can get them. Right. With the last of my gems, I am going to spend it here. Okay, this is a good chunk. Okay, this is a good start. You know what? I want to skip. I'm gonna skip. Hey! I got Lila. I got another Junkmeister. I got Borgar. Alright, well, the Lilar is good, because that's the most expensive thing that I need for the Evil Twin deck. Skip. Another Ripper. Okay, another Mad Love is good. And, K9 X-Force release is good. And the last 10-pack. Need some good shit. Yes! That's more like it. I have 3 copies of Junkmeister and also a full-speed Warrior Royal. I think this game is trying to tell me something. I think this game is trying to tell me something. Right. Dismantle extra cards. Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm at the CP limit. Right. What do we got? Have I just got most of the stuff to make a, like, Dragon Link deck now at this point? I'm just curious. I'm just taking a look. I think I do. Oh, okay. I'm missing, Borrow Code Dragon. I don't know if that's even relevant anymore. I have no idea.
Read the chat. Notice me, senpai.
Ask Yusei, ask Raz, I'm allowed to kidnap. They're the mods. They have, they have certain powers. Okay, let's dismantle 2 Rippers. Alright, I have to look this up, so... What the hell is even in Dragon Link? Okay, so I can... Okay, what am I safe to get rid of? I mean, I could decraft the Royal Boral Shroud for 30. I don't really particularly care for Dragon Link, so that's a pretty decent one that I could just decraft. I could decraft one of these, definitely. Topologic Blaster Dragon. Get rid of one of these. Has anyone made a junk deck yet? No, of course they haven't. I got 3 copies of Junkmeister already. If I want to batch generate cards, I need 390. Oof. Ugh. Ugh, don't like that. I can never bring myself to dismantle my royals. Honestly, neither can I, but... Okay, the Koeki Meru I can definitely dismantle. Mekanko's Spirit Walk, I got 2 copies. I'm pretty sure I'm safe to dismantle one of those. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had to dismantle something, so, I think I'm good to dismantle a bunch of stuff. Let's see. So, I can definitely dismantle 2 copies of, Count Surveyor. I only need 1. Sofa Cord, I have 2 Test Panthers. How many Test Panthers do you usually have? Just 1? Sometimes 2. As if I'm gonna make a frickin' a frickin' Gladiator Beast deck in the year of our Lord 2026. Welcome to the fun part, chat, where I have to figure out what I'm allowed to decraft. What have people... Okay, what was the latest this was used in? Netcraws. Fluunderies. Netcraws. Driton? In 2024. Okay, I think I am safe to dismantle the Insector. Why do I have 6 copies of Heatleo? I think, well, I know why. It's because I got the structure deck a bunch of cards, times to get a particular card. Mekanko Spirit Walk. I'm pretty sure you ever really have 1 copy of this. I don't think you ever have 2. I'm double checking. What is this what is this disgusting roleplay I see in my chat? What? Go turn my chat into an RP server. Yes. Yes, you only ever really have 1 copy. Okay, cool. And dismantle one of those, then. Then we have, Duel, which you sometimes have a couple copies of. I actually have 2 Ultra Rare Alt Art Duels, because of course I do. Beelzeus. It's always fun when I just come across an Ultra Rare and I'm like, I've never seen this before in my life. And for good reason. No one's apparently used this since, like, 2023, so... Be gone, Beelzeus. Alright. Now I just need 30 more. If I... We'll get one of these. I am also kind of don't want to get rid of the Royal. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to get rid of it. I am also part of the problem. Yeah, I still have plenty of stuff that I can decraft. What should I choose? Octo Abyss. Sorry, bear with me, chat. I'm just making sure I'm not making any terrible mistakes. What do you use this in? basically just with reptile decks, I guess, if you're using it with Mitsurugi. But you have to basically have all of the other Ogo Deic cards, so yeah, we'll go with that. Now here's the problem, chat. I am once again in that weird position where I do want to just craft the cards, but at the same time, is there anything... I get... I guess not really. Trying to see if there's anything else that I care for. I mean, I got 3 copies of Junkmeister. Okay, hang on. Okay, before I commit to crafting, I'm just gonna take a look in... Has anyone made any... Okay, taking a quick look at some of the OCG. I think this is an OCG. Yeah, this is an OCG list. So yeah, you use 3 copies of Junkmeister, so it's good that I didn't decraft any of them. Anything else here that I particularly care about? Apparently you don't even use Junk Warrior Extreme, which is really... I don't know why. It's really funny to me. Yo, Ninjago! Thank you so much for the follow. And then if I look up, Rocket, where is the new... Yeah, there's the new Rocket stuff. If I look up Rocket, there's like what, another OCG, and then there's 3 copies of Rocket Loader. That's what I wanted to know. Cool. All right. I figured that case. Yeah, I'm good to just craft it. I'm just gonna craft it. This is what I've been saving my gem. This is what I've been saving for. This is the big one. This is the big deck that I've been looking forward to. Ever since Malice, this has been my most looked forward to deck. So we're gonna do it. Yeah, okay, yep, that's fine. There it is. This is the deck. I get a free pull. Time for me to get mad when I get a copy of a card. Nope. Alright, we're free. Good gambling? My soul me leaving my body. We did it, though. Alright, this is the deck. This is a slight variation of a deck that I've seen online. I decided to change out some of the non-engine stuff for things which I think will be a bit more useful on Master Duel. However, we are going to practice with this deck in the new animation in solo mode that is available. There's actually 2. There's Gigantic Sparkle, which is not the one we're going to be playing. The one we're going to be playing is this one, because this has anime cutscenes, baby! We don't uncraft cards in Duel Link. I don't play Duel Link, so, thankfully, that is not a problem for me. I was looking forward to some good Eurobeat. I completely forgot that this, that the I think it's S-Force is the name of the archetype. I completely forgot that they are in the same world as the evil twins. Future robot cat girl? Kind of. Get that alt art pose in there. Hunter Ryoju got me interested in playing Archmage, evidently plays it with K9 IRL, but I don't know what any of them do because I haven't played the physical game in months. Hopefully, I'll actually be able to show it off a bit. Underground Data Korea. Is that actually all voice acted? Damn, they spent all of the budget on this solo mode, huh? Oh, what? Damn, the freaking scenes are even animated? Holy shit, this is the most budget I think I've ever seen in solo mode next to Sky Striker. Ah, Chiyomaru, the messenger of justice is here. Evildoer, your reign of terror is over! God, I wish all of the solo modes had this much effort put in. Also, I wish S-Force were playable. Such a cool, janky archetype. I mean... two of them are very, very playable. It's just they're not playable in their own deck. Oh. Sorry. I knocked over my trash can. That was IP Masquerader under the desk. I'm adding immersion. Mission was to entrusted me by the commander too. I guess I still have a lot to learn. Dude's in a fucking red, fucking mecha suit. I love Men Pectora. I'm sure there's many that agree with you. Welcome and thank you so much for the follow. Yo, did someone say crimes? This person is 100% correct. Hey, I mean, Resident Evil Requiem is just around the corner. Man stated if we let this go unchecked, it could lead to something even worse. As such, this one must be a criminal of the absolute worst kind, willing to complete their objective no matter what the sacrifice. I won't let you hurt another soul. I'll make sure you're brought to justice. Adorbs. And she's saying, who's getting sacrificed then by whom? Holy shit! Holy crap! It's a Bizarro subscribing at tier 1! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Viz. Oh, it's been... God, has it already been 26 months? Holy shit. I'm dying a bit inside, don't mind me. Turning to dust. I think the funniest play I've ever gotten to do was make S-Force Justify with 4-Mood Skipper in my Musket deck at Regional a couple years ago. I'm being targeted by some evil organization. Evil! Wait, do I actually have to play an S-Force deck? Wait. Oh, the dual field does look really cool, but... Oh, no, it's Evil Twin! Oh, it's specifically IP... Okay, IP Masquerader can link summon your opponent's... Oh! Are you gonna teach me actually legitimate things that are useful in ranked matches? Alright, yeah. I play Evil Twin. I know this one. You do not need 3 copies of her in your deck. I can tell you that for free. Okay, ready to take on the opponent. Proceed to end phase. They summon S-Force. Yeah, these freaking weirdos. Professor Didgama. Your opponent succeed in normal summon. Activate the effect of IP Masquerader. And now I can go into Little Knight, who is actually a ninja. And yeah, you can banish the card. Special summon another Meow Mine. And this is a new card. WP Fancy Ball. What do you do? When your opponent activates a monster opponent in the field or graveyard, quick effect, you can banish this card that was special summoned this turn until the end phase, negate that effect, and if you do, banish it. They're doing a bunch of bullshit in the background. During your opponent's main phase, you can quick effect. Immediately after this effect resolves, link summon 1 link monster, and if this card you control would be used as material for link summon, you can also use 1 link 2 or lower monster your opponent controls. Huh. So I can literally just steal it and then make another Little Knight. That is very funny. And that means I can just use the effect again. Ooh, I dig this music, though. That's disgusting. I love it. Yeah, it also means that you need to play more than 1 copy of Little Knight in your deck, which I don't think people are gonna do. That's a huge commitment to the gimmick. Right. I would love to... Okay, you know what? I will use the loner deck first. Let's do the one that they give me. You'd have to explain it for me to understand. It's kind of hard without the context of how the, like, the flow of the game is usually. But yes, it's very silly. Cool. All right. We'll get Sunny Snitch. Activate that. Get a card to hand. I guess we go for Lila because we got Frost. Activate the effect of Frost. We'll special summon Skill. Right. I always forget the order. It's the one... Okay, the one with the effect you want to do is the one you summon first. So this is the one that lets me draw a card. This is the one that lets me destroy a card. Yes. Okay. So we go Bat. Summon Lila. Activate Lila's effect. Summon back Kisakil. And we summon Evil Twin Kisakil. Activate Kisakil effects. Bring back the Evil Twin Lila. And then I can destroy a card. I'll destroy one of your face down cards. Oh, come on! Okay, well, if you're going to destroy it, I might as well do this. Driver, Lila. That was very unlucky. Okay, this is fine. Just summon Evil Twin, and then I guess... Do I have trouble, Sunny? Yes, I do. It would have been great for me to get last turn, but sadly not. Okay, I guess what we do is we just go in for a direct attack. Freaking serious? Okay, well that scampers my plan. What does Vivid Tail? Target one card you control, return to the hand. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one face-up card you control, set this card. Okay, sure. Right. I guess I'm just going to bring back the Leola. Basically, by core game mechanic, you're only allowed to summon... Oh, it got... Each of your opponent's monsters in the same column as one of your S... Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, that's really annoying. Fuck. That's what happened. Well, how was I supposed to know what a fucking S-Force card does? No one knows what these cards do. Okay, well, now I know. Oh, shit. That's why they do ground collapse, so they force you into the columns. I see. You cannot normal summon slash add monsters to a zone discard points to. Am I just screwed? Oh, no, wait. I do have infinite. Okay, I can stop the effect, so I might be able to still get out of this. Loves an S-Force enjoyer. Well, enjoy it while you can. Alright. Get keys to kill. Stars of graveyard, you target one face-up card you control, set this card, but banish it. If you do, return the face-up card to the hand, but the rest of the turn you cannot affect. Yeah, I don't think I really need that right now. I think what I need is to summon that we do this. Summon back. Then we go boop boop. Okay, I can still come back from this. Let me bring back Leela. Activate a Leela effect. You can target one face-up effect monster your opponent controls and negate its effects until the end of turn, when you can move their opponent's monster to a monster card. So I guess I think in this situation I do want to get rid of the brown control because I could just destroy this. Trouble Sunny time, baby! There's no point in me summoning because I've already used the effects, so now I just got, like, a good, powerful monster on the field. Alright. Let me activate Vivid Tail. I can bring back the Snitch, and then reset the tail. Cool, alright. You got one card to your name now. What is that? Equip only to a link monster. Once per turn, you can move the equipped monster to a main monster. Okay. You can send this equipped card to graveyard, destroying one card in the same column as the monster that was equipped to this card. Uh-huh. I guess I want to do this because he's going to try and destroy it. A bit weird, but whatever. Coming out, ladies! That literally does nothing for me. Alright, it's fine. Hopefully, I should be able to just win from this position. So we activate Snitch. Let's add Leela to the hand. Do this, activate password. Yo, Harpy Blue, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again here. I could actually just... You doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Discard one. Deck. Yeah, that's what it does. Right. It's kind of funny, but Vista, yeah, you can only use this back. Okay, so what do I want to do? I think I want to. I think I will get the. Honestly, this should be this might just be enough. There we go. Attack. I think I'm a little bit short. No. I'm 200 points short. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. If I would have summoned Little Knight, it would have been enough. I'm an idiot. It's fine. They only have 2 cards to their name. Back hurts for real today. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I can mill it. Once it's on one monster in your main zone, I choose one of its unused adjacent monster zones. Move that target to the chosen zone. What does this do? Bring your main face to target one and then on charge, shove it in deck, special summon. I don't think that does anything. Secure Gardener. Alright. That still doesn't do anything. You are dead, my friend. Once again, the power of lesbians prevails. And direct attack. Yeah, you need to get someone to give you a nice massage. Now, it is kind of fun that they, Alright, actually, no, this is important. You know what? There's something very important I forgot to do. One second. Because this is wrong. I need to accessorize. This is very important. I need to do this properly. What card sleeves should I go for? Fighting game themed deck, so... I mean, either that or cops, I guess. Yummy. Ah, here we go, perfect. And we go here, apply set. And we choose a mate. And I could get, I believe I could get both of them, yeah. Because I got this one, and then this one is... the special one that I get. Here we go, and then change to 3 main cards. We'll go for... we'll go for Ripper, we'll go for, Werewolf, and then we'll go for, Valius. Nice. Do need a good massage. K9 sleeves pod, yeah. Thank you for the care package. I needed that. Alright, so chat. It is time for me to show you the power of this deck. I've done a little bit of research. Obviously, I couldn't practice because I didn't own the cards. But let me hopefully show you why this is such a powerful deck. Oh, I don't get to use my own field. That's right. Okay, this is an amazing start. Actually, this is fine. I just realized this is actually fine. I have reinforcement of the army. Can I activate the Molch army? Might as well. I don't think I need to. Alright, we can do it. We can do it this way. Alright, so we get a Raisin to hand. So, first things first. So we get Raisin. And then we need to get... So the important part is... So the gimmick with the Vanquished Soul part of the deck is your cards get effects based on what attribute monsters you have in your hand. So So it says here, if I have one fire, this card cannot be destroyed by card effects this turn. But if I have a fire and a dark, I can destroy all other monsters in this card's column, for example. The big one that we need is Holly Sue. I think in this situation, it's either Holly Sue or Dr. Madlove. This is Dark and Earth. I believe we want Holly Sue. So we can't do anything else because we don't have another... because Holly Sue needs Earth and Dark or Fire and Dark. And I only have a Fire because this is Wind. However, funnily enough, Canine happens to be the exact type of attributes we need. So now, if I go... let's see. If I go Jokul, I believe I want to do in this situation. It's Fire and Dark, yes. So, I get the Jokul. And now, all of a sudden, I can reveal this card whenever level 5 monster in my hand. Yes, that's the Holly Sue. I can now summon Jokul and Holly Sue. During the main phase, you can add one non-aqua canine monster from deck to hand. I will absolutely do that. I want to add Izuna. Right. So I don't have another... Okay, so in this situation, what do I want to do? I think I want to Rock of the Vanquisher. I will do the Raisin, because I want to keep the level 5s. I will make mistakes here, by the way. Just as a warning. So, during the main phase, special summon one monster, Vanquish Soul, add one Vanquish Soul monster from your graveyard to the hand. That's... also, I want to use the Izuna. Also, you say I got a new project? Hell yeah! What project is it? Okay. Send Lupus to the graveyard. Then we activate the Lupus. I got a field full of guys. Right, it is now time to start, making things. So, detach one material from this hand, add a canine card for your deck to your hand. If your opponent activates a monster effect this turn, you can set one canine quick spell. I believe I want to do this. I'm just gonna add Raisin to hand. Unfortunately, this is a little bit awkward because I don't have a bunch of Vanquish Soul cards I would have liked to have by this point, but this is actually fine though. So I go Holly Sue, I go Izuna, we get Ripper. Do we get card animation? Ah, not for the Ripper. Damn, it must be for Werewolf. Discard the Holly Sue. We will get... Okay, which one's which? This one is, if your opponent has 2 or more cards in hand, you can normal summon this card, you can blah, blah, blah. This card is normal summon, you can special summon one non-machine canine monster from your deck. I think it's the Lantern we want. This card is in your hand, you can target one, special summon it, and discard. Okay, so we want the Lantern for the Dark, and then we can set Canine Force Release. And then we can go for Nash Knight. And this is important. Because, with the effect of Nash Knight, I can detach 2. I can attach this. I don't want to attach another. I can rank up into Chaos Nash Knight. And then I can go into... I'm trying to remember how this works. Cannot be destroyed by card effect. You just add one material from his card special for your edge play one number monster that has a number between. Yes, no, this is what I want to do. I want to do that, and then yes, okay. I think that's all I can do, unless I want to summon anything else, and I don't think we want to. Okay, I feel we're good. Got a new project? I'm rigging someone's model. Nice! No, I'm glad that you found some work. I know that was something that you were having, I know that was something you were having issues with. We'll just Ash Blossom this. That sounds broken. You say foot baths are amazing. I peep over and hear the power of lesbians prevails. Yes. Yes, they do. Just gotta activate this. Get back the Holly Sue. This is why this deck is so powerful, because you can set up a board that can contest a lot of things, but also, you could just recycle cards like it's nobody's business. Now I can, I could activate this if I wanted to. Fire in the Dark. And just special summon another, Vanquished Soul from my deck. And honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll show this, and I'll show this. I would like to summon, add one Vanquished Soul card from your deck to your hand. ZFB, welcome! Just went off up against Fluunderies These Nuts player who apparently bricked so hard their only play was to set Street Pass. Amazing. This one's draw one card. Don't need that. Which one was this one? Fire and Dark. I don't think I have an Earth, right? No, I do not. Could I just go Dr. Madlove? Could I just go Dr. Madlove and get the Vanquish Soul start for next turn? Turn to one monster with the lowest defense. That would actually be their monster, wouldn't it? But I don't have a Dark, so I can't activate. Staring contest! Alright, well, there goes the Nash Knight, so I didn't activate anything, that's fine. This is what practice is for, chat. Honestly, I should just win from this position. So... we just go... yeah, we just go Raisin. That's so much shit I could do. I could just go Raisin. Let's get... Valius. Now I have all attributes. Vanquish Soul start. Let's go for... I think I want an Earth, so let's go for Raisin. I'll get a Holly Sue to hand. I could technically just do this, so let's go. Don't need to do anything here. I just want to make some space more than anything. Just make rocks. Then return this Holly Suit of Hand. Yeah! Susano! They had the correct amount of Robina, so it's like they just couldn't draw into anything to search out a Robina. Damn. Dude, I still flew under These Nuts bit briefly and thought you were a bot. You're so lucky I read that shit properly. You're so itchy on the trigger finger today. You weren't kidding. And yeah, this is just enough to kill. Is this during the main phase? It's during the main phase. I need to remember. I need to remember that. That's very important. I can only activate that during the main phase. Ooh, I think this is going to be a fun... Chat, I think this is going to be a fun deck. Anyway, who wants more anime? It's time for more anime. Girl, what are those? What are those shoes? Yo, I'm digging the music though. Kitties! Damn, she got owned. They really should just make full anime series, or like short series. I know they're doing that on YouTube at the moment, but like, maybe go even further. Darn, I messed up. Huh? That's an amazing face. She's beautiful. A single band-aid. That's all she needs. Would an evil doer help a cat? Confirmed. Dr. Claw, not an evil person. Is that insubordination I hear, girl?
IP マスカレーナの執行はすでに承認済みだ。そして、今の君はセキュリティフォースだ。個人の感情に惑わされてはいけない。セキュリティフォースとしての正義を果たしたまえ。
Okay, so what does S-Force actually stand for? What does the S... Security. Okay. Security Force. I'm not quite sure if that's a ninja... Sure, whatever, girl.
しくてよくわかりません。これが執行理由に関するデータなのでしょうか。緊急招集。
Thank you, Ward. It's the bots trying to stop the hacking.
マスカレーナさん。
Oh no, she's so cute.
ここで何をしているのだ。
司令官。
That wouldn't be insubordination, like I said. Hmm?
緊急招集の通知が聞こえたはずだ。それに X アーカイブの閲覧権限はないはずだが、ここで何をしているのだ。
無断で調べていたことは謝ります。しかしマスカレーナさんを執行対象とするには疑問が残ります。
個人の感情に惑わされてはいけない。そう伝えたはずだ。
マスカレーナさんはそこまでの悪事は働いていないのではないですか。セキュリティフォースの執行対象とするには重すぎると思います。
仕方がない。ナイトチェイス、千代丸を拘束せよ。
よい。忍法目くらましの術。
Damn, all that technology and thermal, and you don't have any thermal vision?
ナイトチェイサー、千代丸の代わりに IP マスカレーナの担当を命ずる。
よい。執行対象の生死はどうする。
問わない。
Man, it should have been obvious that they were the bad guys as soon as I was added into this force, and I wasn't given a full metal suit to be to be my uniform.
セキュリティフォースとしての任務が重要なことも司令官が言っていることもわかる。でも無慈悲な執行をするなんてそれが正義とは思えないです。佐藤さんも自分の正義を信じて行動するようにと言っていました。なればこそ私のすることは一つ。
Not enough RAM for thermals. Oh god, it's the future. RAM must cost a bajillion yen by this point. God, those heels though. Holy shit. The freaking spikes. Look, you can see them right there. They're huge. Oh my lord. Alright, chat, actually, give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. Excuse me. There we go. I am back. Probably should have read the description so I know what strategy they want me to use. I'm sure I'll figure it out. United we stand. Does it say here? Wait, did it say it? No, it does not. Never mind. Sure, I'll figure it out. Alright, we got Kisakil. Ooh, we get the new card now? If you draw a Kisakil monster and discards in your graveyard, we should go for this. In that case. And this is the other new monster. Evil Twin Kisakil Deal. You can only link summon once per turn. You can send one Leelau monster from your deck or extra to graveyard. Apply this effect this turn. Each time your opponent activates a card with effect in response to a Kisakil or Leelau monster artifact activation, draw one card. It is very good. Alright. Let's send you to the graveyard. Okay, we should be good for now. Alright. Let's get the Leela. Activate Leela effect. Let's get back the Kisakil. We get Evil Twin. Alright, get the Leela, let's go. Activate the effect. Let's destroy you. S-Force retroactive. And then let's go for the Trouble Sunny. God, I might be able to just kill them outright now if this is the case. That would be great, honestly. Which was this one? Even played so battle damage involving an evil twin monster. You can banish this card for your graveyard. Okay, no, that's not relevant. I think I just want to summon one of you, and then let's go. United we stand. Alright, here it is. Special summon one monster from your hand in defense position. Continue attack. I'll just go in for a bajillion damage. 1, 2. We just go here. We'll special summon Leela and Kisakil once again. I could draw a card, which is great. That's not super useful, but I'll still take it. If the start special summoned, you can activate this effect. If your opponent controls 3 or more cards, you must send cards from your graveyard, so they control 2 cards. I have a Keystone monster in your graveyard. This card gains 2200. That's not super useful right now. Actually, go banish this just so that get rid of that, and then next turn I can summon her back and then draw another card. Can't stop yawning, tired. Nah, it's okay if you need to get some sleep, Biz. Honestly, I think at this point, I'm good. I just need to go to battle phase. Didn't even have any defense points. Well, game over. I don't want... reminds me of Tony Dewad. I don't want. Yeah. Get a duel, and you know what? Screw it. We'll go for another round of practice. This is a interesting hand. Activate for Wawos. Oh, okay. Well, that did absolutely nothing. I mean... Alright, well, this is a, This is a hand and a half. You have to go for Raisin? No, sorry, for Holly Sue, I guess, yeah. Can I even do anything? I don't think I can. God, this opening hand is rough. Okay, send the Holly Sue back to hand. That, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna retry. This opening hand was terrible. There was like multiple like one-offs that I did not want to open on. What an I like in that way, it seems. Well, no, like, I mean, Wad does want to go to sleep. It's just that they struggle a bit with falling asleep is the main problem. Okay, so we summon the Holly Sue. Then we go get the Dr. Madlove. We'll get the Snow Devil to hand. We'll get... do I want Xiaolon? I don't think I want Xiaolon. I think I want Raisin. Fire and Dark, right? Yeah, Fire and Dark. So I think we want the Raisin. Actually, maybe the Xiaolon's not a bad idea, actually. No, we'll go for Xiaolon. Reveal this and Lantern to special summon Raisin. Activate Raisin. And we can special summon Xiaolon. Let's get to hand. I think I want another Holly Sue, or I could get a Valius. Or I could tag out the Borga. Actually, I think getting Borgar is actually the right call here, because we can tag out the Raisin, get the Borgar in. We don't want to activate the effect. Dark, we can draw a card. Open Fire. Now we'll just draw a card. Don't need to fight damage. That's pretty decent one. Professor Jolt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Right, 2 fire. Add a vanquish soul card from your deck to your hand. Do I have 2 fire types? No, I only have 1. That doesn't help me right now. Change about. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything for me right now. What does do something for me is if we summon Ripper. Also, if I get Rock of the Vanquisher. Cool. All right. Send the Holly Sue. Yo, what's up, Navy? We'll get Case for K9 or Azuna. I think let's get case for K9. We'll add the Joko. Do I have another level 5? Yes, yes I do. Alright, we'll summon the Jonkler. Right, we got an Earth, we got we got a Dark, and we got a Fire, which means I need to get an Earth back into my hand, which means Holly Sue. Alright, perfect. We got the right combination of cards. Now I can do this. We'll go into Nash Knight. And activate Nash Knights. Masquerade under. I don't want to attach. We'll go Nash Knight. Attach Nash Knight, and then summon Umbral Horror Masquerade. And if we put that down, yeah. Alright, we should be good. Cool. I do have the right card on. I did have the right card, right? Yes, yes, I did. Okay, just wanted to make sure. So we got Vanquish Soul Snow Devil. I also got the alt SP now. Nice. I got the free copies of the alt art Kiski's Kill, but I need her sister. I already had both of those. I need the OR SP. I have the OR IP. So, but that will come later. I'm actually gonna add Dr. Madlove. Actually, I already had Dr. Madlove. Maybe that wasn't the right call. Let's do this. Discard the Nash Knight. You can send one random card to the graveyard and halve their life points, which is very funny. I mean, yeah, activate the board guard, do another 1500 life points of damage. Then I think we just, no, we don't win quite yet. That's, what, that's 600, I could do 1800. Okay, no, I can't kill them quite yet. I can get very close, though. There we go. Now we can just destroy the field. And that should be all she wrote. Nice. Second alt art IP? Yes. No, I got all of the alt art of IP now. So yes, that's all done. And with that, now we can watch the final final cutscene. The final anime scene. Okay, but nice. Okay, on a Night Chaser looks kind of dope though. I need to kill.
カレーナさん、決めました。私は私の信じた正義を貫きます。ごめん。
I will uphold justice by doing crimes with you.
忍法変わり身の術。あんたは強まる強まる。
Now kiss. This is unironically a very good piece of animation. Explosion! I don't know what type of physics happened for them to get airtime like that. And from then on, they were the best of roommates. Also, I should probably do this while I remember. And from then on, they give me my 200 gemmies. This is also very true. Yeah, missing Labyrinth. 2 Makanko cards. Really shouldn't have gone for the Makanko cards. And then, of course, a bunch from Dark Magician. All in due time. Now what I really want to do is test out this deck in ranked. Alright, I've done my training. It's time to see what I can do. Ooh! Ooh, I like that background music. Alright, what are we up against? Archmage! Okay, let's see. Why does Master Duel go so much harder than it needs to with the music? He does card game for kids. I guess so, huh? I guess so. Alright, Archmage Diat Taurus. To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, I guess, throughout history have always had way better card, like, music than they'd ever needed. Alright, so able to do full combo here. So they will have everything, which is not the best. Alright, let's see what we get on the draw. Knowing my luck, it's going to be an Ash Blossom. Alright, no, okay, Border. Okay, so when your opponent activates a card effect on the field... Okay, so this is effect on the field. This one is... Face up monsters, so... If I do this to start with, I think this is the right call. Special summon one Archmage. Bring a hand or graveyard. I'm guessing they're gonna go for the Power Patron. They might have another one in hand. I'm gonna keep my cool by. Also, as a reminder, chat, the new ban list is also out, which means only one copy of Max C. We are almost free. Now here's the problem. If I activate Jokul, he'll probably just get negated. Do with the reinforcement. I could at least force out a... Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna see if I can force out one of the negates. Ain't maxing that C anymore. Now it just really suck when you get the one-off used against you. Okay, alright, didn't stop the effect. Curious. Alright, we'll go for Izuna. I haven't used my normal yet. This is a really awkward hand. The worst part is, I do think this is beatable. Okay, going for the effect. Yep. Makes sense. That's going to destroy it. That's fine. I expected that. Because now I can activate reinforcement of the army. If you've got a Ash Blossom, that's fine, because I got called by. I've held on to it. Yep, there it is. I had a funny feeling. I'm gonna try this, actually. Gonna do a call by and see if they respond. Okay, so I can't block it. Yeah, I can't block it with the Azuna. That's why I wanted to try, because I think the speed isn't fast enough. Okay, we get Raisin to hand. I think I can still special summon the Azuna. Yes, yes I can. So we will do that. And then we'll summon the Raisin. We'll activate Azuna effect. Send Lupus. Activate Lupus effect. Ugh, really? Go try and destroy that. Okay, well. Shit. Last thing I could do is do this, play Raisin. I'm guessing he's going to negate it with the Fin Mail. Yep, okay. Then we could tag out with the Borgar so that we dodge the negation. Oh, you've got... Oh, are you kidding me? You also had it the entire time? Son of a bitch. Okay, well, whatever. He still dodges the effect, so I still... I know I should have expected it, but... Alright. I can summon my Holly Sue at the very least. She has strong defense and her effect is +5 on block, bitch. Yeah, that's right. I'm playing the fighting game deck and I actually play fighting games, which means I can actually make terminology references. Alright, there's the Lupus. Can't believe he just had it the entire time. Now the question is, where do I go from here? I go Rock of the Vanquisher. Probably shouldn't have done that. I think I'm gonna have to go for the Nash Knight. I'm just trying to force out his one because I know he has it. This is gonna get really weird. Because I'm going Nash Knight, he's going Nash Knight. Or do something else to try and get my Nash Knight. We're gonna Nash our Knights all over the place. Really? Not doing anything. to vanquish her. I think we want Holly Sue in hand. Yes, yes we do. Okay, we could just attach that card. That was very funny. Probably should have attached the Lupus. Well, actually, I mean, I think either of them was I had to choose. Because otherwise this would have just destroyed all of my cards. When the Power Patrons effect activates. So, yeah, I think that was a bit of a rough situation. Artifact Duran, though, huh? I think I'm actually... Summon the Nash Knight. Okay. Alright, chat, give me a sec. This is gonna... because... gotta activate the effect, but it's not gonna do anything. He's going to activate the... Actually, can he activate the Durandal? Because I don't have any spell or trap cards on the field. Anyway, I'm going to head up for the night. Have fun. Take care. Much love, everyone. Take care, Biz. Make sure you rest well. I know you said you were tired earlier. I was about to say, can he even activate the effect? Because I have no... Oh, okay. I guess you can. Destroy one spell or trap your opponent control... Well, I guess I could just destroy one of his spell and traps, then? Yeah. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's it. I just got a monster with a big ass. Okay, I do want to get this to... God, if I want to activate this... Actually, no, I'm good, because he can't, Ah, shit. My face, you can reveal one of them, special summon this card from your hand. Doesn't have anything else. I don't want to activate that then. Okay. Right. I can't let him... I'm gonna have to do this now. It's gonna destroy all of my shit as well. Nope, never mind. I forgot. That's the third one. That's the first one. So, no, it's not. Well, I'm just gonna have to do this now, anyway. We get Soul Raisin, and then I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I guess get that Dr. Madlove. Just gonna kind of have to, wall up. Ghost Ryziel, the cops are here. Yeah, I'm an undead warrior, so I'm good to go. Yeah, well, I own a criminal ring, so how do you think I feel? Okay, so I got a monster with a big ass. Only got one card in hand to my name. And I'm here making people scoot before I could finish them with Be the Dragon. Ah, you playing Dragon Link? Ah, Phantom Knights. I see. Crap, they're gonna be able to destroy most of my stuff. No. No, my rock. Yeah, I think this is GG. Couldn't quite do it. Alright, I'll see what I draw, but I'm pretty sure I'm screwed here. Trying to figure what I could have done better. My record is 3-0 and rank right now. Beat Blue Eyes twice in Labyrinth. Is that 3-0 overall, or is that 3-0 since the new season? I don't know what mine is. Oh, that's a really good draw. That would have been a really good draw. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah. That'll be it. Fair enough. It's okay, this is a very grindy, high skill ceiling deck, so it will take some practice. Honestly, I didn't think I played terrible, all things considered. There might have been a couple... Yeah, sorry, just moving my chair a little bit. There might have been a couple plays that I could have done a little bit better. I don't think I played terribly. This is a good hand. Also, I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry. Oh my lord! You kidding me? Well, I also I also have this. Oh, what's up, Shogun? Can't believe that. Why do I always do this in game? Why do I have this luck? Every time I'm excited for something, I'm like, I'm gonna learn a new character, I'm gonna learn a new deck. I always seem to fight people that have the exact same shit as me. I can't believe it. You can send one gain on for deck to graveyard. I actually don't want to do that. And I don't need to, because I got Lupus in hand. New support for Dark Magician just dropped. Yep, it sure did. I have to look into how some people construct the Dark Magician deck now, because I want to find like an actual Dark Magician deck, not Not one of these fake Dark Magician decks with a, you know, with like something else. I don't know. Alright, let's get the Lupus out. Mostly been playing Blue Eyes and Odeon. Yeah, I missed the Odeon train, sadly. I was more focused on getting Yummy. Alright, let's get the Lupus. I guess we go for Ripper? Yeah, we go for Ripper. Ooh, I love this field. Alright, they got the Holly Sue. None of my cards have actually been banished yet from the Dimension Shifter. That's very funny. Are you kidding me? You lucky bitch. You lucky bitch. Well, my Fuwaros is still in my Fuwaros is still in play, so I guess that's something. Had the exact things that he needed in order to get around that. Okay, well, it's okay. It's fine. It's alright. I'm not panicking. Could activate. You know what? When does this end? If you have no you can return it until the end of next turn. That's what it is. What you were saying before, whenever I play Magic the Gathering, it often puts me against people that have a similar deck. Not gonna lie, it feels somewhat rigged sometimes. That's what it feels like. It really does. Alright. Let's get Raisin. You're ready to get down with these sick beats. I guess I'd go for Mad Love. Because Holly Sue does nothing for me. No. Got barely anything in hand. Yeah. No, we gotta go for, Dr. Mad Love. What did he reveal in hand? He's got a Holly Sue and he's got a Lantern. That's what he's got. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to go for my own Rock Up the Vanquisher. The Femboy of Lust, my humble greetings upon you, good day, sir. You are looking rather dapper today. Thank you. I am also looking, very stressed. Alright. And we get Dr. Mad, we'll get Dr. Mad Love out. Get my own Vanquish Soul start. Right. What do I add to my hand? That is a good question. Xiaolon. I guess I go for Xiaolon in this case. I've yet to construct this update my Dark Magician deck, but so far most people I've seen using Primite or Shining Sarcophagus. Makes sense. There we go. Get the crew out. And we activate Jokul. We'll get might get one of my other. I just realized did he also wait? Sorry, I'm going back a little bit, but like, did he also have a no? He had a regular one. Okay, I was about to say, did he also have a royal? This card's almost special on one non-machine K9 for your deck, but you cannot special on K9 monster. Or you control that face-up monster. You can send one K9 card you control graveyard, look at your opponent's hand. Or do I want Lantern? Cards in your hand, you decide one in your graveyard, special on both it and this card, but they can't. Yeah, I got nothing in my graveyard right now, so that's useless. So I guess I just go for Izuna. No, I think I do go for Noroi. I go for Noroi because it's an earth monster. Right. During turn which your opponent has activated a monster effect in hand, any battle discard does I don't think he's activated anything from hand. Just go for a Ripper. Yes, how are you doing? How are you doing today, femboy? Okay, we'll go for... We'll just go for Case for K9. Okay, he hasn't... Okay, yes, he hasn't activated a monster effect this turn, so we go Case for K9. Got another K9 card to hand. We will get... another Jonkler. Then... I think that's all I can do for now. This is a bit awkward. I was trying to think if I could kill, but I don't think I can. So I think what I'm just gonna do is just try and get rid of as much of their stuff as possible. Because a lot of our stuff is banished. Now the question is, do I go into Zeus? Might not be a bad idea, actually. No, I don't. I don't think it's the right call. I'm just gonna look up. Shouldn't be doing this while I'm playing a match, but I'm just gonna look up if anyone's come up with anything for a Dark Magician. All right, we have one top 64. That, yes, basically is Primite. It's like Primite, yeah, it's Primite Dark Magician. Oh, let's go. Also used my Asthma of the Necromancer. Really? Yeah, Red Eye Dark Dragoon, Master of Chaos. Yeah, I think that's the potential for some experimentation here. I think the problem is that everyone just goes straight to the top tier decks, and you need to like find those people that specialize, that really specialize with these old decks, but also are willing to experiment with them a little bit, which, you know, I feel like can be a hard ask sometimes. Well, this is really funny. I got the one off. Unfortunately, I also got the other one off that I don't really want in my hand, but eh. All right, we'll go with Raisin first. All right, well, that's a good start. You won't activate the Lupus, because I can activate Jonkler instead. You can summon Jonkler and Lupus. Activate Jonkler, we'll get a... get a Lantern. And we'll go for Ripper. And it really is that easy. By the way, chat, if anyone is interested in having some duels, I'd be more than happy to open up a room soon if people are wanting some. I have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Related news. LEGO announced 5 hours ago they will release a Yu-Gi-Oh! Set. Really? Hey, Doku, how are you doing, by the way? I feel like it's been a while. I hope you've been well. Not like 5 hours ago, but like 3 days ago. Time is an illusion. Also, interesting. Interesting start. All right, let's start with a. Let's start with Case for K9, I think. I don't want to start activating... Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe we can just do, that. That's fine. I can just... stake your soul instead. Alright. Okay. Or they could just give up. Doing good. Ended up getting Stellar Blade instead of Code Vein 2 because it was on sale, and it's very clear that the game is made by the Niki devs. It sure is. Yeah, I still need to play Stellar Blade. I haven't gotten around to it quite yet. And by that I mean Tartars and Fit Fives the video game. Yeah, Okay, this is the one thing I'm kind of a bit, like, sad about Stellar Blade. Like, that's all it's got the dead or alive problem, where, yes, don't get me wrong, that is very obviously a big thing in the game, but, like, it is also a good action game, you know? No one ever talks about the action part. Also, no one ever talks about the story, because, I mean, from what I understand, the story is not great. But, like, the actual, like, combat seems really cool, and it's like, that's what I actually wanna... That's actually what I want to talk about with that game. Son of a bitch. Fucking Kashtira. Well. Fucking, I wish... And of course they had the Ash Blossom. They always have it, I swear. Okay, well, let's do this. I want to summon the Noroi. This is once per turn, right? When this card declare during the main phase, you can only use each of the following effects once per turn. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, he's gonna probably get rid of the Ripper. Oh, okay, no, never mind. He's gonna get rid of that card. Never. Thankfully, I can just summon Lantern. The combat of the game is very smooth, it's very near inspired with the Souls elements added in, and the OST is girly pop as hell. That's the other thing. I think the music in the game's really good because, surprise, surprise, it's made by the Nier composer. So it's a surprise, surprise, the music is very good. I do also still need to play Rebirth. This is true, but I'm actually holding off on playing Rebirth for a very specific reason. I'm waiting for when they announce Part 3. And once that happens, which I think is going to be soon, I will start prepping to play through FF7 Remake, Rebirth, in preparation for the new game. I've drawn fucking Lupus in my opening hand so many times. Yo, we got the full scene now. God, this is... How did I know they had the freaking Ash Blossom? Well, this time I got something for it. Screw you! Have a cold buy. Alright. Get a Raisin. Now let's activate Holly Sue, show the Raisin. I'm going to assume they also have K9. Yep. Right, that means we're doing this. On stream, right? Absolutely, hopefully. That's the plan. Alright, let's go for Ripper. Imagine they're gonna go for Lupus. Just don't get very buff on PS5. It's still really blurry. No, I got it on PC. No, you think I'm gonna get it with on like PS5 when I have like my really like, you know, best of the best PC available? No, like I'm playing it on PC. I also play Remake on PC. Right. Okay, what do we have? We got fire, we need an earth, which is in the graveyard, so I should get a dark. I could get case for canine. That might not be a bad idea, actually. He's already activated, they've already activated, Ash Blossom, so I think I'm good. Yep. Now I can activate Ripper. No Lupus for you. Hell yeah, let's go. My older cousin has a 5090 laptop and desktop, but he mostly plays on his PS4. I mean, at that point, I just asked why, I guess. I guess if they're happy with it, like, you know, more power to them. I just think it's a bit weird. Okay, we'll go for this. Okay. We'll go for Rock of the Vanquisher. Activate Special Summon from hand. We'll get Dr. Madlove. Dr. Madlove effect. We'll get Vanquish Soul start. Then we need a fire type, so we'll go for Xiaolon. And then next turn we can... I could... No, I think in this situation, we go for... Thinking. I think we go for... But they cannot be used as material for Gexy's Moment of a light monster. That doesn't matter because Nash is a water. No, I think we just end it here. Speaking of part 3, I've been watching Attack on Titan final season, and they are 3 final seasons. Yep, I remember when they did the advertising of this is the final season. Part 1. And then, which I think is so stupid. I think that's really dumb. No, get them on Switch 2 and then play them at 720p. No, on Switch 2, they're like 1080p. I'm pretty sure. Like, no, the Switch 2... Like, the Switch 2 version of Remake is really good. Rebirth, obviously, they've just announced that, so I cannot comment on how good it will be. Right, I want to add to hand. Let's get the Holly Sue. Now we have all of the attributes we need. Hey, Dodo! It's been a while. No time to update in video drivers, but he still uses his PCs for stuff like CSGO or Doom. Okay, I mean, Doom I respect. I respect the Doom. Let's go for this, actually. Let's reveal the Jongleur and Holly Sue. And see if we can force out the lupus effect. Alright, okay, so I was able to get the lupus back in hand. Don't think we need to do anything else right now. It has been a minute. I hope you've been okay. During the main phase, you add one spell 9, K9 spell or trap to your hand. That's fine. I wanna make them commit as much as possible. I'm not quite back from my hiatus, but I feel comfortable enough to peek my head up a bit. That's good. No, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Switch 2 as DLSS, if I recall, so it should age better than OG Switch. It does, yes. It's like a custom DLSS. Alright. Sky Blaster. Interesting choice. That's still fine? It doesn't really change anything. Alright, that gets the lupus out, right. Your opponent's turn immediately after this. I'm gonna do this now. It's activated a bunch of the effects already. I think this is the right call to do this. I'm assuming he's going to target the Dr. Madlove, because I think that means it will get destroyed by the Snow Devil. Oh, okay, or not. I'm gonna wait for the effect to happen before I summon anything else. Hey, what's up, Otto? How has the Heart of the Cards been treating you? It's been treating me pretty good. Fuck. I actually... No, I don't want to special summon, actually. I do want to destroy the cards. Nice. We'll destroy this, but that's fine. Oh, of course, and you have your own lupus. But yeah, man, it's good to see you again. Are you ready for RE9 in a few weeks? Oh, I'm so ready for Daddy Leon. And, you know, Grace will be there too. No, honestly, next week, if you're back, if for anyone that's come back, you've come at the perfect time, because there's a bunch of new stuff coming out next week I'm also looking forward to. Excuse me, he's my daddy, Leon. He's everyone's daddy, let's be real. Let's be real, he's everyone's daddy. Alright, we'll do Xiaolon, we'll do the Jongleur. Like what? Yakuza Kiwami free. Romeo is a dead man, and Crisol, a theater of idols. Alright, go for the Nash Knight. And then hopefully, this should be enough to win the game. Alright, I see you had a case for K9 card as well. The best part about the RE games is, for the most part, you can pretty much play them independently of one another. All I know about Kiwami's Free is that everyone hates it, including the biggest Yakuza fanboy on YouTube. Everyone... Okay, I think saying everyone hates it is a bit of an overstatement. I'm still looking forward to it. Like, yes, there do seem to be some weird issues. There was a screenshot that went viral because it looked bad. That being said, I played the demo myself. I actually went to the exact same spot where the screenshot was taken, and it looked nowhere near that bad on my system. I imagine they were playing on like lower graphics settings, because I'm not gonna say it looks amazing, but yeah, the lighting looks a little bit weird, but like the models and stuff looked absolutely fine. I'm still absolutely more than happy to play through another Yakuza game. I know there's some controversy with the actor and like people being recast, but that's what mods are for, hopefully. Also, I'm not playing the Yakuza free part first. I'm playing the new content first with Mine. So they're removing OG Yakuza Free too. That part sucks. Like, they shouldn't do that. Like, that part actually is just, like, kind of shitty. Interesting that you did the Vanquish Soul start before, like, after doing the Rock of the Vanquisher. That's not a Vanquish Soul monster. That doesn't count as a Vanquish Soul. No, it sucks they're removing it. I find it kind of weird that there are now so many people in defense of Yakuza 3, because I think out of the mainline games, it's still the weakest. So I just find it really funny where it's just like, it's, I don't know, there is definitely a very vocal group of people. I think we have to remember that the internet isn't everyone. Like, yes, sometimes there's backlash and, like, it's extremely widespread, but, like, also at the same time, I think the backlash for this is being blown out of proportion a little bit. Some of it deserved, absolutely. I just find it kind of weird. This idea of, like, I do find it weird, this idea of, they're taking away the weakest game in the series, which they shouldn't do, let me make that clear. But it's not like it was a perfect game. It was kind of rough. The internet definitely magnifies issues, but it shouldn't take away there are issues. Exactly. Use your RPCS free if you don't have it on your Steam library, or PS5 if you need to play the OG free. I mean, I have it on my Steam library. Hell, I have a physical copy as well. Alright, what is this person doing? I'm trying to figure it out. Where are we going with this? What's the plan? Alright. Okay. Give me Kiwami Dead Souls Tetra, you cowards. Yeah, it's so odd to do that. Like, OG3 was fine. It's not like Kiwami 3 is the same experience. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just... Yeah, it's just odd. It's just a lot of, like... It's just, like, a lot of, like... Little... I say little. In context, kind of, like, not as huge issues kind of, like, stacked on top of one another. Okay, so they've got Dr. Madlove and Xiaolon in hand. So, Fire in the Dark, similar to me. There's an old saying, chat. Those who climb highest are the ones that fall the furthest. Which basically means if you're like a company or a series that people love, and then you you get to the point where you have, like, tons of people, like, loving your series, then, like, they start scrutinizing things a bit more. Remember, kids, just don't achieve greatness for peace of mind. Alright. There's the Ripper. This is the one we eat up. This isn't a quick effect, is it? When you program activates a monster effect, you just search one dark art. Yeah, hand or graveyard, so... we will get this. And we will get this. Alright. A guy? Brom's tier as hell. I'm running structure decks and my opponents pull out an army of level 8 fusions. Oh no. Is it branded? I'm sorry if it's branded. Also, welcome. Too long to read. Spider-Man 2 sucks so bad story and content-wise, therefore I have low hopes for Wolverine. Nah, I'm still gonna look forward to Wolverine. You know, I'll keep an eye on it. I do understand if there was, disappointment. Not branded, but hi. Oh, I shot a... Whatever fusion deck was it? Was it... Hero? That's the other fusion spam I can think of. Ah, gone Ash Blossom. Okay, well, they're gonna be able to kill the Nash Knight, which kind of sucks, but... I'm gonna live. Alright. The Dr. Madlord lives. Nice, nice, nice. How to make Insomniac's Wolverine better 101. Start by killing Jean off. It's one of the few ways an X-Men story starts. I am curious how much the other X-Men are going to be in Wolverine. I don't think they're going to be, like, I don't know. I don't think they're going to be, like, there's obviously Mystique. So I'm pretty sure they showed Mystique in the trailer, and, Omega Redo! I think it was Omega Red? Or was it, Silver Samurai? I can't remember which one it was. Wait, what? You got a Vanquish Soul Trap in your deck? Which one do you... Oh, right. Snow Devil. Of course. Of course. Oh, that is very funny, actually. Right, I can force out... Okay, I can force out the Snow Devil. That's actually very funny. I'm gonna risk doing this first. Okay, I need to be fast. I only have 77 seconds. Ayo, explain the FGC-inspired archetype and Udimons. Yeah, it's Vanquish Soul. This is Susano. It is just Susano. No, the way that it works is, if you give me a sec while I figure out what the fuck I want to add to hand. I think I want to add the burger, the Borga. Basically how they work is their attributes are what the effects are. Actually, it might be easier if I explain it once I'm done with this match, because I only have 70 seconds. Actually, wait, are you summoning it now? Is it gonna be tough? Fuck, I wasted so much time making that decision. Fuck. Okay, we're doing that to add to hand, so I need to destroy the Snow Devil now. Okay, they have an Ash Blossom and they got a Dr. Madlove. Okay. This is where we activate this. 1, 2. They know I have the border, so let's pick that. They activate Snow Devil now, that'll be great. Then I can just go after the Soul Rocks so I can get rid of the damage buff. Okay, nope, we're going after the Snow Devil. Let's go for the Lupus. Not to mention how deep the X-Men roster is in something X-Men per se all want to see Necro Magic. And now she's immortal and was always the Phoenix. I mean, obviously when we get to, like, comic book, like, you know, who's the most powerful characters and all of that nonsense, then, yeah, it just gets really ridiculous. I'm gonna tag out... Caesar. Start gonna be destroyed by card effects this time, I see. Alright, let's activate the Izuna. I think he doesn't know I have the Jokel in hand, which is good. I imagine he's gonna activate the Ash Blossom here. Or I get a time limit win? Time limit? Yeah! Time limit! Adorable. Oh, my lord. Oh, how can I get into deck building? So, fun fact, I'm actually really bad at deck building. It's not good enough, so, okay. A few things, that people are asking me at the moment. Let me help. So, we head on over to, this is the fighting game deck, Vanquish Soul, mixed with a new archetype added to Master Duel called K9. So, the gimmick of the Vanquish Soul portion of the deck is every monster is a fighter, and they have different effects based on what attribute monster you have in your hand. So, for example, if you have only a fire monster, you can show, you can reveal the monster from your hand. This card cannot be destroyed by card effects this turn. Typically, you want to try and get the second effect because it has fire and dark, and they're typically more powerful. And yeah, there's Raisin, there's Dr. Madlove, there's the new monster, Holly Sue. And the idea is you want to switch what's in your hand with the different attribute monsters based on what you need. The best monster that you can end on is Vanquish Soul Caesar Valius, because he has an effect, which is if you've got Earth, Fire, and Dark in your hand, you can destroy another card on the field, and they also have a trap card, which has something similar effect. Reveal up to one of each, Dark, Fire, and then you could do up to these 3 effects. So, like, destroy all monsters on the field, except Vanquish Soul monsters. This is... this is your search card. Stake your soul. It's literally, the wheel of fate is turning. Heaven or hell, you know, it's literally a play on the round start. But they pair very nicely with these cards that have been added. Oh, sorry, not Xiaolon. With these cards that have been added recently, K9, which just so happen to be Earth, Dark, and they pair up nicely. Yeah, it's just Earth and Dark, but they pair up really nicely with your Vanquish Soul cards to get their effects. There is also a Vanquish Soul extra monster, which is just like extra like damage or damage boost or damage debuff for your opponents. Also detach a material from this card, destroy a card your opponent controls. So it's useful for like kind of fringe cases. But typically you'll want to end on either Ripper for the negate or through a special sequence, Umbral Horror Masquerade. But it's a very, like, grindy control-style deck. I think it's pretty fun. Yo, what's up, Chucky? What's up? You say, oh, goody. It's that vanquishes my soul. It's Vanquish Soul. Anyway, Guy, for your question, so... First question to you is, what deck are you interested in? And if you don't have any particular type that you know you're interested in, what type of playstyle do you like? Do you like, you know, one-turn kill? Do you like control? Or are you still just trying to figure it out? Because when it comes to, can I dismantle anything? No, I can't. When it comes to deck building, I will fully admit I am not good at it. But I also don't recommend to just give you a deck list and just be like, here, use this, because you don't have any context for why certain cards were chosen. So I don't think that's a good way to learn either. I won't just say like, oh, just go online and look one up, because that doesn't give you anything. So the first step is to basically go, why, you know, what do you like to play? You know, what do you want to play? Speaking of knowing what to play, let me make this real quick. Yo, if I could get the Called by the Grave alternate art, I would love that, thank you. Oh. Well, I tried. Meta's constantly changing, you have to keep adjusting cards and not net deck if you want, if what you say is saying. These, kind of, yeah, like, here's the thing. I have all of these decks, and I don't have all of these decks because these are, like, the meta decks. Some of these are not meta. Like, Speedroid, not meta. Mathmech, no longer meta. You know, I only play the decks that I think are fun, and it just so happens I am someone who likes variety a lot. So, there's a lot of decks that I find, there's a lot of decks I find fun. And that's my problem, because of that, I play too many. That's my problem. And yeah! Gonna head off and get ready for bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ward. Thank you so much for joining. But yes, of course I'll go on at Idnister deck. By the way, for anyone new here, if you're enjoying what I'm playing, please consider following. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday for Friday Night Cardboard. It is the 4th anniversary at the moment. Oh yeah, Snake Eyes got Oak back as well, so that's fun. I don't think it'll be meta. I don't think Snake Eyes is gonna be meta anymore, but kind of fun that I actually get to play it again. Sorry, I'm just very quickly seeing if there's anything that I want to change about these decks. Oh yeah, I only have one copy of Drawn Lotbird. That's very funny. Alright. Does anyone want to have a game? Say now or forever hold your peace. I will open up a room and we shall see. If I go to, I want to play Live Twin. I want to play the new Live Twin I want to play the new Live Twin pretty bad. So, copy room ID. That's the room ID for anyone who wishes to join. I will put it in there. If one of my mods could ping it to the top of chat. Try and get a few games in before finishing up for tonight. And then crying when I inevitably spend more money in the future in order to get that alt art SP Little Knight. I'm on the way. Nice. Yeah, I'm taking a look, for you, Shogun, yeah, this is the deck list that I found, so this is from Japan side, but yeah, you can pretty much make, I mean, this is pretty similar to basically anything you can make in Master Duel. But, yeah, you wouldn't have two called by the graves, you'd only have one. Same with Maxi at this point, so, it's almost dead, chat, it's almost dead. But, yeah, this is a Primite deck. I would honestly swap out... I don't know if you'd need two Dark Magician of Destruction. This is such a cool art design as well. I love the way Dark Magician of Destruction looks. Fun fact, I worked on the early development of this site. Really? Huh. Yo, that's really cool. Go figure. So you're suing for royalties, is what you're saying. You worked for Daikei, huh? The more you know. It's crazy. Yo, Devin chat. That's super cool. That's honestly really cool, though. So, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was. I can't remember. I'll go lament when I inevitably spend more money on gems, but that comes later when I get my next paycheck. Not yet. Hey, Shion! Welcome! Been a while, I hope you've been well. Hey, there we go. Also, I need to... It's no longer work in progress. I can do this. Yeah. What I miss? Whole lot of Yu-Gi-Oh playing and just loads of games playing, honestly. I've kept up streaming this entire time. Been a lot of fun. Have a lot of new regulars, which is always really, really fun. And next week, there's a whole bunch of stuff coming out, which I'm looking forward to. So, happy about that. I see. Okay. God damn it, you had the one of in hand. Alright. Time for everybody's favorite. Let's go. Summon the Lurry to hand. Get drolled! Unfortunately, that means I am also drolled, so... I wish it was already March. I need Alex. He does look very cool. I will give him a go. I'm not gonna main him. He's definitely not the type of character I typically play, but I definitely do want to play him. Maybe we just go for the I think we just go for the regular. Do this. The engravers and the Lurry back. Tell me if you've heard this one before. Summon engraver, and then sequence for one more. Then we're gonna go for Lacrimer. Now to those people that said, wait, you sent the wrong monster. No, I didn't. This is all part of my plan. So that now, I do this. It is now time to go into the evil twin line. Right, let's send Lilo Sweet. Special summon Lilo Sweet. And now we can start doing some shit. So now I have to make sure I do this the right way around. Right. Evil Twin Kiss Kill. And Evil Twin Lila. We do this. We go into 1 and then 2. Go into Trouble Sunny. And then we go into Abawaku. Send the free sequence back and then deal 1,200. Right. Okay, let's I think that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. Well, it's fine. Completely forgot I had to discard a card in order to activate that, but don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm still very out of these new Dark Magician cards and messing around with engines, so I sit this one out. In the draw phase, I activate Maxi! Oh, speaking of Fiendsmith Engraver. Let me also get some card draw. Do 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 do. Now we get to play the fun game of, oh, God. Don't think I like any of these options. Shit. Alright, well, take your pick, I guess. Interesting. So let's go destroy one card on the field. Well, if you're gonna do that, I might as well do this. Come on back, queens! Come on! Can you stop having... Can you stop having the specific things you need in order to negate my shit? So rude. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Yep, there he is. Get the magical musketeers part of the deck going. Right, go for the Ash Blossom. Okay, send another Engraver. I think that's 2 in the graveyard. Yeah. Shuffle that back, but that's fine with me. Whoop. Beastie out there. Nice. Let's go for this. Got the Juris Worm. I actually can't remember. Is this from... Yeah, it's just from Graveyard, isn't it? Yeah, it's not banished. If it was banished, that would be insane. Uses so much of my brain power in order to... Oh, that's right! You still got, I guess you still had the magical musketeers that also count. I forgot about that. They are light fiends. Mr. 40 grabs, Alex. I'm kind of curious what, like, his sort of, like, general game flow is gonna be, I guess. Because, he has so many options. It seems like, at least when it comes to his grabs, and also that, like, stance he has. If there's this Magic the Gathering card that revives every enemy from every graveyard, I'm like, how is this legal? I mean, it's just for the fun of it, right? Speaking of fun of it, what's really funny about this deck is I can recycle the Trouble Sunny thanks to the Fiendsmith portion of my deck. I've been waiting for these freaking, I've been waiting for these freaking, like, cards so long for, like, Evil Twin. It's literally just 2 cards because they literally solved the deck's biggest weakness, which is playing through negation right at the beginning. Just say Dan, thank you so much for the follow. Also welcome. Yeesh, this is gonna hurt quite a bit. No, it still doesn't have the Lacrima. There is a Druid Worm. Now I can activate the Druid Worm. So, send that to the graveyard. How are you doing today, Danny boy? I'm doing wonderful, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good yourself. Yeah, I am. I've had a bit of a stressful couple of weeks, but for the first time ever, I can feel like I can relax a little bit. Also, I can get this Juris Worm back into my hand. That is very funny. Now, some might say the card advantage I have is a little bit overkill. I say, why not go even further? I done fucked up that I couldn't Kyrie during damage step. Alright. I should be... I will be shot if I can't kill. Yeah, no, I should be able to freaking kill. Just need to, I summon the Lurie. This is actually... As weird as this is, it's actually kind of a bit of an awkward hand. Only a little bit, though. Get the Lula Sweets. Let's return the... Kiss a Kill to the deck. Get the Engraver. Yeah, okay, we should be... We should be fine. Get out the Twin Leela. And we destroy whatever this is. It was, Magical Musket Last Stand. How appropriate. I don't think this is actually enough to kill yet, funnily enough. Question, do you play Snake Eyes Doom Dragon with Fiendsmith? Not in this deck. But yes, I do in the Snake Eyes deck. know what? I'm just gonna do this to add insult to injury. See you, Lacrima. I did not need to do that, but I did it because I wanted to. Only 725. And way over lethal. No, this is a good deck. I don't know if it would have made the difference, but I thought I'd run over the Druis Worm and then Kyrie Fuse into Desiree to dodge the target send to graveyard. I think that works. Wait, run it back? I got this? I will run it back in a little bit of time, but I want to make sure I give everyone here at least one duel. If there's enough time, I will run it back. I want the best two are free as much as anyone. I'm a fighting game player, but at the same time, I want to make sure that I can try and get to everyone. Alright, good start. Alright, we go to key skill deal. And we activate deal. We send the suite. And we will make sure I do the correct one first. Going to key skill. Go into Lila. Give out the key skill. Get us a card draw. That would have been nice a little bit earlier, but that's fine. I go into the Lila suite. Now we go into the Fiendsmith portion. Going to Requiem, activate Requiem. Tell me if you've seen this one before. Go Lacrima. We'll send Engraver. By Engraver, send... what do I want to return to deck? I think I want to return the deal. Summon an Engraver. We get sequence. Activate sequence. Go 1, 2, 3. Alright, then we do this, and that'll do for now. Is there anything else that I can do? Yes, there is. So Leela would go from Muckraker from the Underworld, then we'll activate Muckraker. We will get... That, we'll discard our Fuwawas. And then I will be confused why I can't summon. Also for the red current, discard one to special summon. Is that not a fiend? No, that is a fiend. What do I summon? Huh, weird. Oh, can it be used as link material to turn his link summon? I am a genius. Well, whatever, it's fine. Would give me the option to chain it to Jurus Worm because the trigger activated at the end of the damage step. Damn. This will be shame. I don't know what this is. I want to see before I commit to anything. Look, it's you, chat. You're on the side. I clicked on the thing. It's you. Shining Sark. I see. It's a shining deck. Okay. Alright, this is still fine. Okay, this one, I will Ash Blossom. Oh shit! The days of Timaeus. Unfortunately, I can negate that. Excuse me. Miasma Necromancer. Cards linked summon you add one level 5. Is this a new card? This cards only you add one level 5 or higher dark spell cast once for your graveyard to your hand, but you cannot add the card space with his name for the rest of this turn. Yeah, that doesn't do anything because that's negated. I see. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have put it in that column. I'm so sorry. Alright. And now I just do the last thing. That was very unfortunate. And then I can just pop that. I'm not gonna lie, I felt a bit bad about that one. Alright, now we just go Trouble Sunny, and then we just, just go to battle phase. 36, 11, and 33. GG. God, there's so many fun decks to play at the moment. Honestly, there's too many. Like, again, there's too many that I like. If I had to pick my favorites, though, right now... Actually, maybe it's a bit too early to say. I've only played a couple games with the new Live Twin and Vanquish Soul, but, like, I can feel like they're gonna be some of my favorites. You know what I mean? Well, GG. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. That was very unfortunate. I just happened to... I was, for once, in the position where I had everything that I needed for every sort of, like, contingency there. That was, no, that was very unfortunate. Right, is there anyone else waiting to play? I do see there are 4 people in here. I just want to make sure that I'm not, Oh, Shion! Shion, did you want a game? Sorry, not trying to call you out if you're just spectating. Just want to make sure I get to everyone before I, do repeats. Alright, Horse, you might get your wish, though. We might be able to have our best of 3. I've been having really good coin luck as well recently. I can't complain. This hand is kind of poopy, though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Alright, I think we're actually fine. Alright. Go for Histio Deal. Yeah, it was a bit awkward because I have to do it this way round, so I have to go like this, but it still works. So I summon Hisakil. Just means I don't get the card. Actually, no, wait, I think it still works. Never mind. Wait, or is it because I didn't? Huh. Not quite sure why that... Yeah, not quite sure why that didn't work. Anyway, whatever. Let's just go into Fiendsmith. We do this, activate Crimson Tears. Send Engraver. Activate Engraver. Am I missing something? Why am I not allowed to send, Leela? Oh, monster was not special summoned correctly, that's why. Okay. Sure, okay, I think I messed up then. Ugh. I think I messed up. Alright, we'll go for sequence. Activate sequence. go for Lacrima, so we'll go 1, 2. See if I can fix my terrible mistake. Adekoea! Welcome! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Don't mind me, I'm fucking up my, my Leela place. Alright, we'll go here. We'll go for Wave King High Caesar. The classic. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How are you doing today? For Random Day doesn't do anything to me. I messed up. Wish I didn't open with this card. Erase Kamashiro, welcome as well. Were you also playing some Yu-Gi-Oh? For the 4th anniversary? The Twins of YouTube. Yes, I'm playing with the new improved deck now that we have the live twin support. Finally! Yeah, I think I fucked up. I messed up. I messed up. Alright, all I can do is try and salvage. We'll discard this. And this is actually very funny. I can do this. Go, my roommates! Alright. That's the best I can do. We were struggling out of versus pure matches. We were slugging out Vanquish Soul pure matches and ranked in a bit. Yes, I'm still playing Ritual Beast, sadly. Roommates. Absolutely. What are you talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh's full of roommates. Like my favorites. The Evil Twins. IPSP. Ray and Rose. That was way too early. Why did I do that? That was stupid of me. Right, there's the Ash Blossom. I should have waited till the end to do that. That was stupid of me. I was not thinking. I was too busy thinking about roommates. Meanwhile, I'm with Lovely and Malice in my house. I played Malice. Oh, of course! And the Exo Sisters! Oh god, the Exo Sisters are getting support as well. Oh, I'm gonna look forward to that. No! My wave, no, my High Caesar! Oh, how could we also forget about Isolde? How could we also forget about Isolde? The warrior ladies. I'ma save after I get the bundles for Radiant Typhoon. Oh, dude, there's so many decks I want to play coming out that look like fun. Like, not even necessarily good, just fun. Unironically, I want to play the new Earth Machine Train deck. Like, with, like, the new stuff coming out. Like, it looks actually pretty... I'm not gonna lie, it looks fun. Now, currently, I've got a open lobby, the pin ID room, if you wish to play some games, or if you don't. Chat, are we cooked? We might be cooked, yes. This is the best 2 out of 3. This is the second match. I won the first one. I fucked up. Yeah, no. I mean, it was a really rough opening hand. Opening with the Lila is rough. God, yeah, no, what else is coming out? There's Cool Toon, like, Cool Toon looks really fun, the jump stuff, which, I mean, my name's Yusei, so that's kind of my namesake. What else? I know there's more. Yeah, Cool Toon, I'm not so, yeah, like, Hecka Hands, I'm not really too... Not really too bothered about, or, I have to remind myself now. Let me take a look. Screw it, I'm taking a look. Look at, First Protocol, That was the Magnet Warrior stuff. All you 6 Bastion Masawa fans out there, new Archmage support, Radiant Typhoon also, yes, looks very fun. Yeah, there's a lot. It's a problem. The new stuff for Exo Sister. Yo, that was actually kind of cool, though. Lila good Link 1 when. I don't even know what the effect would be, honestly, because... for the most part, I think... the deck's biggest weakness has been fixed, which was playing through Ashe on literally the first, on the first move. Or just playing through interruption full stop. Cool Toon is neat, Synchro Slop is always fun. Malice unhit hits when? Not for a while. Started with the freaking sweet again? Okay. Starting with the one-of in hand. Okay, I don't want to activate the effect. Don't make the same freaking mistake twice. I swear to God. Alright, we go for Kisakyu. Activate Kisakyu. Summon Lila. Yeah, Lila. Get my 1 card draw. Why not? That's very funny. Right, we don't get the Link 4 yet. We'll go for Fiendsmith Tract. Biggest weakness the deck has is 4 slash Maxi now. So Link 1 opponent cannot draw cards on res of Twin Summon. There you go, problem solved. E-Telly, the pink one from deck. True. It's not... I was about to say, it's not Psychic type, it's, yeah, they're it's Cyberse and Aqua type. Alright, Fiendsmith time, everybody. Go for Requiem. Requiem for Lacrima. Send... You know what? I'm sending Fiendsmith in Paradise. I think this is, I think that's a better call. Then we're going to summon the Frost. Go for the Sequence. Then let's go for... who should I go for? Yeah, I'm going for Lacrima. We'll send back the, skill. Okay, Lacrima. Special summon to field. Welcome back, Otto. Will I be allowed to join in? Is it too late? Nah, you're still good. You'll be fine. Unironically, the benefits of deck needs right now is good spells, a good normal quick play that Fiend locks but doesn't twin lock you. That would be great. More starters. More starters, extenders in that form. Yeah, obviously, like, Sweet is now just a really good extender, and obviously playing through hand traps, which is cool. Okay, then let's get Trouble Sunny. Yeah, this is a pretty decent end board. The random sequence is kind of but it's fine. Oh yeah, Lola Link one that summons key skill from deck would be good. Would it make it so if you would start with Leela, you could still play through one interruption at least? Yeah. No, I think this deck. I do really like this deck. I think it's very fun. I think I think the cards themselves, like the art, is very fun, and the theming. But also, I just think the way that the deck plays is really fun as well. I like decks that make me weave through things, you know. Magical Musketeer, I always feel, is so close to being, like a meta threat. Like, I feel like Magical Musketeer is always so close to being, like, really good. Alright, let's do the Greensmith for Paradise. Send Engraver. Yep, there it is. No. Why do you hate my Caesar? I mean, I know why, but why? Well, might as well activate the Lacrima. Send back one of the Engravers. I love him so much, actually. I will take him from you. Okay. Trying to see where this is going. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm guessing we're doing the Fiendsmith line now. So yeah, Requiem. And Requiem into Lacrima. Yep. If I keep burning you for 200, you'll die eventually. Going for the tract, okay. I should have double checked what those other Magical Musketeer cards did actually, because I'm not entirely sure. This was the one that negates, right? On one face of on the field until the end of turn choose, and it also expects negated. That's if you control a magical musket monster. Alright. Oh! Well, okay then. Santa Claus? Why would you do this to me? I held off for too long. This is not looking good for me, I must admit. God damn it. For This is really annoying. Shit. That's rough. It really is. No, you don't understand. I fought this person. I fought this horse in chat. I say this person. I know who they are. I fought horse in chat with their magical musketeer deck loads of times, and it is very clear this is their pet deck, and they are very familiar with it. Also, I just realized I should have done this earlier because... Oh, okay, never mind. Just screw me, I guess. Oh, my lord. Horse? Yes, Horse Master. Do I live? No, no I do not. I most certainly do not. GG. God, that's so infuriating. You had every little thing you needed again. God. I'm just gonna surrender. Damn. I don't think that matchup is terrible. I think it's... I think it's pretty... I broke my R1 on my pad. How? Thanks for the games, friend. Of course. No, they were good games. Ugh, I had such a rough opening. I drew sweet in my opening hands those last two games. Ugh, that was so rough. Trying to play around that. Alright, chat. I'm gonna play against Navy. Does Master Duel not have the new, Fiend Link for? No. For Fiendsmith? No, I don't believe so. Not yet. Chat. What deck should I play? What should I try playing? This is absolutely my pet archetype. Yeah, no, I feel it. Also, just as a reminder, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday, so if you wish to follow to hang out when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like we're having so much fun right now. You know what? I'm doing Archmage. That'll be very much appreciated. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. No, not the Fiendsmith. I can't remember her name. Oh, you mean Life Twin? You mean Life Twin Sunny? Oh yeah, no, she's totally in the game. Or are you talking about our Baku? Yeah, no, they're both in the game. I have a copy of Owl. All right. Let's see how lucky I can get. Time to summon Medeus the Pure. We do not have the new support yet, so just gonna have to make do. We activate the patron. Yeah, Taurus. Activate power patron in the graveyard. We shall get ourselves a. What do I want to get? What do I want to get? What do I want to get? I could get a soul. Or I could get Awakening, actually. Let's get Awakening. Discard Awakening. Then we get Grafflare. We get the Archmage Varnish. Activate Varnish. Yeah, this is just some... Yeah, no, this is just protection, so I don't need to worry about that. I think right now... we get Littera. Activate Littera. We add back Awakening. Activate this one more time. Pitch the Awakening again. And we get Finmail. Now the question is, do I want to go further? Yes, I believe I do. We'll get Finmail out. Draw a card. Not bad. Set one and pass. Yes. I believe I... Yes, I believe I shall. Here we go. Oh, maybe I should have put Littera into defense mode, but whatever. You say I have 2 Lokis in hand. The new Tane stuff should make her possible in almost every end board. I played a level 2 deck of Live Twin, you get locked really quickly. Ugh, infinite impermanence. That's fine. Well, looks like I'm surrendering. Oh no, already? Oh shit, is it time for... Wait. Is it time for Sue ships? Would this be mean? Bro, that roach had to be summoned. It's back. It's at 1. It's almost dead. Don't worry. Next ban list. Next ban list. It will die. Also, I'm really sorry. Ah, no, it's plant combo. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is just, yeah. No, this is just, you're not yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna work out. Or maybe it will. Wait, hang on. Hold on, hang on. Now I can cycle back to Female. She's no longer, she is no longer, got the negate on her. This game has bangers. It really does. They went way harder than they needed to. And we're still going. Pretty sure you still get the effect from this, so... I don't think this actually does anything. No, you don't? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, yep, you're right, it's continuous. You're super right. Well... sometimes... you know... I do want to... Okay. I know I'm BMing a little bit. Okay? Just give me a second. I'm trying to... how do I want to do this? I guess we just... guess I do it this way. I just want... to summon him. He's so cool. God, look at her. Oh, sorry, her, I should say, actually. Just look at her. She's so dope. Guess I'll get Armade Masterwork Succession. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's just Medius. This... okay, let me do math. One sec. Yeah, no, this is totally enough. 24. 28. And 33. Judge, my... 300 short of game. Actually, no. I'm not... I'm not 8K. Damn. It's what? The 6th time I break in custom? That's how it be. Alright, you want to do one more? I have time for one more. It's late. But I'll give you your run back if you want it. I'll give the run back. I have been having really good coin luck. I'm not even gonna lie. Ah, shit. This is not... wait, No, this hand sucks. Fuck. Well, there you go. That's rough, buddy. It really is. Chat, I could have gone pro at this game. And by that, I mean, not suck so bad. However, this game is like 40% skill, 60% luck sometimes. And my luck is legendary for how not great it is. Just finished feeding Yuki. How are things going? It's plant. Yeah, no, it's plant combo. This is Navy's pet deck. Alright, get the ferry in. Get the king. Hail to the king, baby. As the Dryas. Combine sewing. God, I was so upset with the way Tenpai played. Actually, Tenpai was, like, meta when I was actually taking a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! There was, like, a long period where I just decided, like, well, also I was unemployed, so, you know, that also kind of... That kind of also helps when it comes to not wanting to play a card game because you don't have money for it. But, I'm gonna do this now. This sucks that I have to do this now, but... Let's just go ferry on if I don't. I stopped playing Master Duel for a long time after Tenpai came out. Just focus on TCG stuff while White Forest has a good matchup, which was what I played back then. White Forest always looked cool, but... So, like... Typically, I've only played Master Duel because... I've been a Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I've been young. So I was into the card game, like, casually. I never went to locals. I just wasn't, like... One, I wasn't social enough. And two, I wasn't just into, like, the competitive side. It was more into, like, the anime. We did most of our dueling on our DS video games. Now we broke back then too. No, exactly. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force on the PSP. That was my main Yu-Gi-Oh! Source. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship, like, 2004 on the Game Boy Advance before then. Before I had a PSP. Yo, what's up, Dino? Okay, I have a reasonable amount of cards in my hand, so let's do this, shall we? I'm so tired of making so many misplays. No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Also, Dynamite, thank you so much for the follow. We have locals in Hawaii, but there are none on my island. I have to fly to Oahu for the most part. Oof, that's rough. No, I do have a local scene, but honestly, it really is. I don't want to spend, like, in two separate economies. Because, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh's weird like that. I just find it... Like, I find it so weird that they don't do a system where, like Pokemon cards, if you buy Pokemon cards, you get, like, currency for the online clients. And that's a good idea. That's a good way to get people into your, you know, both of your ecosystems. Wild. Wild as a concept, but it's true. Yeah, no, fair enough. Sorry, I was just kind of yapping as I was going through the motions. But no, that's the main reason I only play on Master Duel, just because it's convenient. It's convenient. I get to see things before they come out on the clients, and also, I like the presentation. I really do, you know? I do really like the way it's presented, and I'm a bit more impervious to bad, what's the word, formats than a lot of people. It takes a lot to get me really frustrated with a format. I'd say the one we have currently is actually pretty okay. The new ban list is really good. Thank fuck for getting rid of Rise Your Cross. Fuck that card. But I do wish that they did a bit more with, like, you know, how about adding in Genesis as a format that you can play, or a best of 3 mode, you know? I wish they did a bit more there. I never interacted with Yu-Gi-Oh! At all until Master Duel came out, eventually transitioned to paper play in an effort to socialize more in the city I nearly moved to. No, honestly, that's a great way to do it. The problem with Pokemon is the game is just kind of one note, otherwise the art for the cards look dope. Dear you say, would you like to duel? It's, you know what, it's late, however, since it's a, you know what? Let's do it. It's quite late at the moment. Let's do it. More cards. Spellbook versus Dragon Rulers. Maybe quit for a bit, not gonna lie. I think that one made a lot of people quit, because that was the other problem with paper play, is people getting priced out. Now, don't get me wrong, Master Duel can also get expensive, but it's, you know, slightly different economy, because you're not paying for individual cards, you're just paying for the materials to make cards. What? Sorry for wasting your time, good sir. Next time we'll learn how to just draw better. No, you don't waste time. We're having good fun. It's all good fun. Never spent a cent on Master Duel. I mean, fair. More power to you. Look, I've spent money on free-to-play. I've spent money on Master Duel. And that's my choice. And I'm okay with it. By the way, what power level should we play at? What power level are we playing at here? I'm gonna try something new against you, say a different pet deck. Grind those solo modes so I don't have to spend money. That's honestly fair. I am playing versus K9 with one Azuna. Okay. I'm kind of playing full power K9, so... we'll see. I'm gonna get stomped. Well, we'll see. Isn't paying money for a single the same as buying resources to craft one? Kind of. I guess it depends how you look on it. Like, would you rather pay a bunch to get a bunch of cards that you can craft down in order to get the material, or would you rather just outright pay, or would you rather just outright pay, what am I trying to say? Like, hundreds for, like, or maybe not hundreds, like, you know, like, I don't know, 50 to 100 pounds on a single. Vanquish Soul, Startle. You forgot to select, no! Oh yeah, you started with the Lupus in hand as well. Alright, don't... oh, shit. Oh, damn, and a Holly Suit! Oh, shit. Alright, wait, hang on. Hang on. This could get bad real quick. Don't want to activate the effect of the Izuna. But this is actually maybe bad. Pay for the specific card or pull a 10-pack. I mean, I saw the prices for a legit plant deck. It's like $141. My heart stopped. Yeah. Yep, there's the Nash Knight. Fuck, that was the correct choice. Shit. I just can't do anything now. Your turn. How much is a Megalith deck in the physical state? I wonder, frankly, kind of... I can tell you! Let's find out! A Megalith deck costs around... $72, apparently. From what I'm looking at. Although this is a Genesis deck apparently, so you know, take that with a grain of salt. Like there might be some so like anywhere from I would say like $70 to like $90 probably. Oops, ignore this. Oh no. You forgot about Dimension. You know what? That would be a nice update if they actually let you take back a decision in Master Duel with some of these effects. What's the effect for Called by the Great? Oh, that's cute. Okay, so you got Border and you got Xiaolon. That should be me dead. Yo, what's up, Mystic? The effect already resolved? Yeah, but you know. They have the lifestyle that called by. I've only seen that on Duel, but they have a lot of alternate art that they added for the 4th anniversary. Some of which has literally only just been announced for OCG. I may have forgotten to summon Xiaolon. Oh no. I have a chance. I have a chance. Of the heart of the cards, baby. Yeah, they had Rock up the Vanquisher. That makes sense. And then go into Zeus. Yeah. Okay, maybe slightly less of a chance now, but still. Come on, heart of the cards. That would have been great last turn. Let me chat. I have the perfect strategy. No, you definitely don't need to special summon. You definitely don't need to... Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna do the funny and run my Ash Blossom into the Zeus, but I don't get to. I guess I'll just surrender then. Damn. No Typhon? Oh, I don't have Typhon. I don't have Typhon in this build of the deck. This is my build of the deck. I don't have Typhon. I could take out Tiras for Typhon probably. Yeah, I don't have Typhon. I could do, yeah, like, I could do this. If I wanted Typhon. Yo, but like, Lupus alone into Typhon is so cool. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, no, if you're curious about what my Vanquish Soul build is, it's this. Obviously, non-engine stuff, you can mix and match as needed. Like, I know another popular build, apparently, is this. In order to, get rid of, Draco Tail material, or if they, you know, Fiendsmith, or, other Lupus, I know is this is pretty popular to use against, but that's obviously if you know what your opponent's, playing. Since I don't, and it's best of one, I typically just go with Ghost Spell. Why the Vanquish Soul deck, you say? Because, the new K9 cards that just came out in Master Duel make this deck amazing, and it's fighting game themed, and it's one of the decks I'm most looking forward to playing. So, yeah, no, I've been looking forward to playing this deck for a while. I've only just started learning. I know there's a couple decks out there that have, like, 2 Noroi, trying to think if there's any other variations. You know, free case for K9. I think I have 3 copies. No, I only have 2 copies. Yeah, I got 2 copies of case for K9. I feel like most people run 2. Two Lupus is the most common thing. Yeah, 2 Lupus also. I like 1 Lupus. The Master Duel version of this deck's a little bit odd, obviously, because so many of the cards are at 2 copies instead of 3, so it's just kind of got this weird... I don't know, it's just got kind of this weird, like, curve to it because of that. This is like 2 Xiaolong, 2 Raisin, 2 Joku, and then 2 Stake Your Soul. So, I think that also makes it a little bit, like, a little bit awkward. We'll see. We'll see how they change it. Also no prosperity, of extrav like TCG drafts. Yeah, no, absolutely. But it is very fun. Alright, chat, that's actually it. I've now gone like an hour over my usual stop time, but it's the weekend tomorrow, so I'm allowed to have some fun. But no, thank you for the match. Thank you for joining. Thank you for everyone for showing up. As a reminder, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday, Friday Night Cardboard. If that's what you enjoy watching, then consider following. And next week, I don't know if there'll be any events next week. If there's no events, I might play some more of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force run that I was doing. For anyone who doesn't know, I do have a Tag Force save that I'm currently going through for slower Master Duel weeks. So that's pretty fun. But I'm also a variety streamer. I play a bunch of other stuff. Next week, a lot of stuff I am looking forward to is coming out, so... it's gonna be good. And no, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. Please, get your Dark Magician decks, get your, Canine decks, get your whatever decks. Now, honestly, I think Yu-Gi-Oh's in a good place at the moment. Master Duel, specifically, I think it's probably in one of the best places it's been for a while. There's a lot of healthy, good decks that you can play. Now they just need to get rid of that roach. Once they get rid of the roach, all is good in the world. Also, a bunch more of these floodgates. That would also be great if they could get rid of those also. Sorry, I'm just doing this real quick because I forgot that I had legacy packs. Anyway, alright, take care everybody. See you next time. Good night. Bye!